Good morning, everyone. We're on day 10 of the second wind playthrough, and we've made significant changes to the build. So, um, the build is much stronger than my build was on the other server, and that is just simply based off of the knowledge that I've gained um just by playing and going into POB and figuring things out. So um, I'm sitting at a considerably higher DPS than I was on the main server, and I'm much tankier as well. First thing I need to do though is I need to take out a skill gem because we no longer have minions. The wolf pack has officially been benched, so it's been good wolves, but gotta go. So, um, I forget what I was putting in place of a skill gem. I had it all planned out yesterday. Just didn't do it because I was so tired. But this comes out. I know that. Oh yeah, it's elemental armament is what it is. Slightly higher DPS than overextend. So yeah, elemental armament. Cross slash. Okay. I never thought to put this in here, but it makes sense because we're always in Lunar Blessing and, 100% of our physical damage is being converted to cold and most of our damage is elemental damage. So, um, we made significant changes to the build, and we are now running Berserk. This just provides just a huge amount of DPS. It also increases our defenses slightly as well. Um, let's see, what else did we do different? We took out the wolf pack. We no longer have the wolf pack. Um, and let's see, shred. We now have elemental armament, and yeah, that's the only difference there. And let's see here. We did try rapid attacks instead of brittle armor here, but it it didn't feel as good as brittle armor, so we went back to that. We added in Rage Forged, and this is very good. Elemental armor and cross slash. Um, Overwhelming presence. We took out Time of Need because I was doing some research, and it seems like Time of Need is bugged. So when you're swapping between talismans, apparently it resets the timer, so it doesn't actually work. Um, so we went with this, which actually seems to be pretty good because it it provides us with easier ways to apply debuffs. So um, now when it comes to the build specifically, not much has changed in here. I took out pack encouragement, so we're no longer running the wolf pack. And I placed those. I have 2 additional points. I just placed them down here for strength. I needed the strength to equip my talisman, and elemental threshold and slowing potency debuffs reduction, because it seems like what gets me killed is when I get frozen or I'm in temporal chains or chilled or something that just affects my movement, right? Or like it really doesn't matter how much health and energy shield you have. If you get like frozen and you just get fucked over. So that's we just put that here. I haven't even used it yet, so it's a test to see if this is worth it. Once I have enough points, I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably the best move because I get best of both worlds. The only problem is the build has no uh, increased ailment threshold at all. So this could be amazing, like on the high end, like putting 50% into the build might be very good. So that's what we're gonna do there. Um,
Good news for you.
and we adjusted quite a few things here. So we've got some new rings and we have a new amulet, first of all. So I qualityed this amulet and we got out of the spirit. So we no longer have spirit amulet, which now that we don't have spirit, that was replaced with attributes and defenses. We have armor and energy shield percentage alongside max life, and then +3 level to melee skills. This is a huge damage increase. It's about 300,000 DPS increase to the build. So this is it was absolutely necessary to put that somewhere. You can get +2, I think, on the gloves as well, which I'll have to try to squeeze in later. Um, but we ended up crafting a couple of rings. These are just throw together rings to shape out the resistances. That's basically all this is. Like I have mana regen and evasion on this one, right? Two things I don't use. However, it fulfilled the need to int chaos res, all res, and it does give me T1 fire damage, which in the POB flat fire damage is the highest DPS you can get on this build. So we're using it for now, right? And same thing here. I have percent fire damage, which doesn't do anything for us, and mana. So the rings will need to be the top priority to be replaced. We crafted a new helmet. It's insanely good. It's got max life. It's got armor and energy shield. And the two big things here is armor applies to elemental damage. We also got armor applies to chaos damage, which come to find out that those stats there are actually massive for your effective hit pool. So I didn't realize how big it was until, because like I was getting, you know, fucked over by those lightning gun dudes in the temple and amongst other elemental damages. I'm like thinking to myself, my resistances were capped. I even overcapped them, but then I came down here and I saw this here, which is the armor applying to elemental damage, and the damage reduction from hits, right? So, once I put this chaos damage on the helm, this popped up. This wasn't here before, right? So basically, there is an additional damage reduction, not resistance. It's an additional like multiplier towards your effective hit pool. Um, so now I have additional damage reduction from hits, um, from my armor, right? So now I have an additional 45% damage reduction from hits, and now my elemental damage is at 73 because I put this on the helm. So, um, it's made a huge difference in the build. We are much, much tankier by increasing our armor. So we have a flat of 75, but this does go up with rage. And this, we will be able to scale this up higher. Because if we look here, my physical damage reduction is estimated at 75, but in the POB it's around 62%. So we will want to continue um, pushing armor. Pushing armor will be a big deal. The problem is just it's going to be hard to get, right? Because I could get a plate belt, so I can get armor on the implicit and armor on the belt itself, right? And we can on the gloves, we can get T1 here to push that a little further. And there's a few other things we can do to try to push armor. The Conjurer's Mantle, I don't know if I'll be able to get out of this. This is actually much better than I thought it was. I was trying to replace it, but I was in the POB, and it's going to be very hard to replace, honestly, because the 30 spirit is mandatory to have one of my skill gems, Berserk and Overwhelming Presence. The thing is I would like to get reduced ignite duration gone, and uh, it's been tough to do. I've been crafting and just not been hitting. I would like to get reduction of curses on the chest. I think that would be amazing. That way, when I get hit with enfeeble or temporal chains or anything else, it would have a much less effect because you can really feel those curses hit you. Another thing is what is it? Just going into more elemental damage reduction from armor, right? Would be another good one to get down there. There are a few different options, but anywho, the build has been feeling amazing, and we have been smashing through missions. And I'm gonna try to push the build and min max it as much as I possibly can. So yeah, that's where we're at now. So dropping the wolf pack and making the changes gave me about 1,000,000 more DPS, and it gave me an extreme amount of effective hit pool tankiness. Right. Let's look at our overnight earnings. Right. So we got 5 divine, and some exalts, really good. And we have a currency exchange, so we've got our perfects. We've got some catalysts here. And the reason why I'm trying to catalyst this ring here, even though I'm going to replace it, is to boost the elemental resistance through a fire mod, which will boost this and the fire damage together. Let's see. So we're at 20, 40, and 11. 20, 49, 20, 50, 51. Okay, we got 12 on the elemental resistance. That's what we wanted, right? So now it gave me +1 to all elemental resistance. This is where I wanted it to be. I wanted to, because I was at 75 cold. We just have 76. Wanted to overcap them, but we wanted to hit at least 76. A lot of these maps, you get elemental reduction in your resistances. So I would prefer to be around 15% overcapped on all resistances here. But that's going to be some min-maxing I have to do later on, right? So we're at max here, so now we're good. All right, so let's put that away. I'll probably need more of those later. Oh yeah, I crafted these boots yesterday. These boots are insane. We got 35 movement speed. We got T1 percentage and flat armor and energy shield. And then we hit triple res, right? Now, the boots themselves can be replaced, or they will be replaced with energy shield boots once I make the move into that section of the tree once I have enough points. But hitting triple res is fantastic on one piece of gear. It really allows you to be freed up from trying to get resistances on everything else. The problem with this one is the tiers are too low, so it puts pressure on every other piece to get more. Um, so I'm hoping that when I remake the belt here, that I can push for higher tiers, at least T2 fire, and then maybe instead of fire and chaos, just get straight chaos. That way, I put less pressure on having to get those stats elsewhere. I would rather have like a T1 chaos, like I think it's 25 plus or something percent. Um, so if I could get triple res with T1 chaos, that would put less pressure when I make my next set of boots. Um, so yeah, those are the plans. And yeah, everything is going good. Oh yeah, this is one thing we added here in the gloves. We popped this rune of mastery here, which is 30% increased magnitude of non-damaging elements. So that would be chill, freeze, shock, and electrocute. I know that we chill, we freeze, and we shock. I'm not sure if we electrocute or not. However, um, this the so it's going to help with the power of the buff. And if we read it here, it says modifiers to the magnitude um, are multiplicative with modifiers to the effect the buff or debuff has on the target. So it just it multiplies what we are applying to them. Um, so when we shocking leap, higher shock, the freeze and the chill is going to take much more effect on them. And so when I put this into the POB, this was actually a higher damage increase than putting attack speed into the gloves, the attack speed room. This is actually the highest damage increase. So I haven't used it yet, but I think that's pretty cool that I get to use something like this because I would never have thought that this would be a rune that I would use. But we should be able to squeeze it in without having to go defense because I think where we're at defensively is in a pretty good spot. So we have armor, energy, shield runes on everything else. Yeah. Anyway, let's get back into it, right? So we're 97 and yes, what was it? Out of 34 maps, I think I had gotten like 120 waystones out of 34 maps. And currently we're sitting at 56 from our new batch, and we have, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. We have 24 to go, and we're already at 56. So, yeah, it's the waystone farming is fantastic. So, we have infinite waystones. We can pick and choose which ones we want, and we can sell off, certain modifiers that we don't want to deal with. Me specifically, I don't like to deal with when it comes to this build. I don't like to deal with monsters have increased ailment threshold. This makes it tougher to do what the build does, and that's freeze things. Also, players have less recovery rate, life, and energy shield. This also makes it difficult to do what the build does as well. So we just send stuff like that away monsters are evasive, we send these away. Although I've been testing and accuracy just keeps getting on my gear in places. Or do I not have it anymore? Okay, I don't have any accuracy anymore, but it didn't seem to be too bad. The problem is when you're attacking them and you're not freezing them or controlling them, they end up attacking, and it can be frustrating because it feels like you should be doing damage, but you're just missing. So we just send those evasive maps to other people who want to deal with monsters that can evade your attacks, right? So anyway, let's get back into it. So yesterday was a really good day for currency. And I spent, I think it was, I forget what I spent on this. It didn't have an anoint. I anointed it. I don't think it was it a finished product? Yeah, it was finished, but I qualitied it and anointed it. I spent 40 divine. Yeah, 40 divine, mainly because of the +3, the chaos res was absolutely needed, and then it had energy shield, life, and armor. My 3 defensive stats. So all T2 plus. Awesome. Int, I needed that as well. So this was like the perfect amulet for me. I think we were farming cleanse zones yesterday. Yeah. I didn't get a single fracturing orb yesterday, so we spent a lot of time farming and we just did not hit. Was unfortunate. I mean, it's fine. Like the day before, I hit 3. So I went from 3 fracturing orbs in a day to 0. I mean, but we did get other things. Big boom. Yeah, man, the build's feeling really, really clean right now. You know, it's crazy too, is my build is actually stronger than my main account on the main server now. Yeah, it's actually much better. It's tankier and it does more damage. It actually does a shitload more damage, like a whole lot more. I like brittle armor on Lunar Assault. I don't know if it helps with the armor explosion with Herald of Ice and Earth Smelting, or an armor explosion and all that. I don't know if it plays a role in it or not. But what it does is it breaks armor based on the physical damage. So frozen enemies, they take when you freeze them, armor is broken 100% of the damage, physical damage you do. So it's the way that it's worded, it sounds like it would synergize well with Herald of Ice armor explosion. I don't know for sure if it is actually doing anything, but it certainly feels nice. Like, I usually just do 1 Lunar Assault and the whole screen explodes. So it is definitely like, it's working. Like the build is working. I just don't know if brittle armor is necessary. to get these very clean explosions. Because technically it doesn't, breaking armor doesn't actually do much for the build itself. Because the amount of physical damage we actually do, even though a lot of our build takes advantage of physical damage by converting it to elemental damage, breaking armor doesn't really do much for scaling the build. I put armor break into the POB yesterday. It does increase the DPS, but it's very minimal. Like, it's nowhere near what I thought armor break was doing. Much smaller than what I thought.
Not bad for a wanderer.
So brittle armor possibly could come out of the build. And I could apply something else, right? I don't know if I need magnified area, like, because full screens are exploding. It would help me reach enemies quicker on the front side. So that is a possibility. I could put exposure, but we're also getting that on, you know, it's already being applied. I believe it's being applied by what do you call it? Arctic Howl. So I don't need the attack speed, so attack speed won't be a thing. I might look into, like, another lineage support or something. I'm not quite sure, but I feel like there's something better I could do. I just don't know what that something is. Orb of Alchemy. 700 for that. Yeah, we'll take that. It's fine. Take that. All we need. Let's move along. Yeah, so like it's the build itself is working. So I don't know if I keep brittle armor or not. I mean, technically I could put elemental armament just to do more elemental damage. I just don't know if it needs it. Because technically Lunar Assault is not a DPS ability, like, itself. The damage from the clear is not coming from Lunar Assault. It's coming from Herald of Ice. And the main reason we use Lunar Assault for, you know, rares and uniques is to freeze them. And then the damage comes from Shred and Cross Slash. And also Lunar Blessing. So it's more of a support. So, unless the elemental armament, like, increasing the damage of the skill, unless it increases the magnitude of the freeze, which maybe it does based on hit damage. I'm not quite sure how it's all calculated yet. I'm still learning um, how elements are calculated. So I am curious if I can get a higher magnitude of freeze and chill through harder hits. Ooh, nice. Collarbone. I was looking for one of those. All right, so we've done everything. We just need to go take care of the boss and get out of here. Okay. Very nice. So we got some good bases. A null. We've got an omen of sinistral exaltation. Got an iron ring. Got a collarbone. Oh yeah. I think we might stop with the scepters. I don't think I'm gonna dip into the scepter route. Technically, I could just to get the energy shield. I'm not sure it's worth it though. So we might just start taking these off of the. Yeah, I'll probably just start taking those off of the planner. I'm not sure if we can do a wolf skin because I do need the 30 spirit. So we might have to just only do conjure's mantles. And then we can definitely attempt to get a stronger talisman. The problem is trying to get a talisman with these three suffixes. Crit chance, attack speed, and attack skills is very difficult to hit with these prefixes. So fire T1 is the main one that we want. And the gain extra damage is physical with another element is fantastic. So maybe we just save our crafting materials. I mean, I could craft and sell things, but I kind of want to reserve resources for things that I need. Right? And I don't think that wolfskin is going to be able to fit in the build just because I need the spirit. Talismans probably unnecessary right now because mine's just so fucking good. iron rings. I don't know if I can get away with using iron ring because I'm strapped for resistances right now. It would be nice, but I don't think so. Now, the boots, it's going to be hard to do it, but we could attempt to make a better pair. And I kind of do want to get those resistances higher. Like, so, like, this is perfect up here. This isn't perfect, but it's great. We could, yeah, we can do that. So, 37 lightning, it's exactly the same. 30% movement speed, it's fine. Mana. We got hit with the mana curse. Like,
someone is bound to buy that.
mana. All right, so moving along. All right, so we got 3 more cleanse zones here. Okay. We're going to continue doing Abyss Ritual and +1 to the area. And that is for crafting purposes, because if you can get good ritual omens and the Abyss desecrations, then you can make the best gear in the game. So we are going to continue to farm those. Ooh, we have a shrine. It's an invincible shrine. Yeah, so the elemental damage being converted, or sorry, the armor converted to chaos damage is really... Who the hell is this? I don't think I've ever seen that person. Or monster, whatever the hell that was. Oh shit. Fracturing orb? Nice. Okay. So we got our first fracturing orb of the day. Bro, the clear is insane. Like, yeah, the build changes we've made have thrown the build into God mode. Oh my god. All right, let's see if we got any omens here. Not really. I'll take that though. Got a map, we got an omen. We do have another ritual, so we can grab this map, most likely. Grab this. We'll definitely grab that, because we want to make those amazing waystones and tablets. So our regeneration is lacking. Or we're not regenerating our energy shield like we were before. So we take bigger hits. Who's causing all this goldness? Which one of you? What is killing me? There's something killing me. I'm not quite sure what it is. Okay, we got our energy shield back. I was like, man, I'm sitting there thinking there's no monsters around me. My energy shield and my health are going down. Like these juice maps, man, like, they can get pretty tough. The amount of damage. Alright, let's see. We do have just under, literally one tribute under to grab this. One tribute. Alright, we'll defer it because I do want the map. That's too funny. Okay, we'll move on. But we've been very unlucky with our omens. So interesting. Yeah, we're gonna have to focus on building up our regen because it is not high enough, and part of that is Berserk. So Berserk is increasing it's increasing our rage effect, but it's also working against us when it comes to regen. That's why the energy shield is not regenerating. So I'm going to have to come up with a solution to running Berserk with blood magic, right? There are just some problems with them together. But we will get it fixed. T2, okay, we hit T1 Fizz. T2 Cold, we can still make something out of that. I mean, I have T2 Cold. T1 Fizz, yeah. Let's see here. So we're looking for a surgeon. That's what we really need. But I think for now, like, we can drop a spy master. We can drop a commander, and we can drop a synth flesh for extra experience. This puts us at 379 experience. And this is fine. I could roll these 3. Oh, bummer, dude. We didn't hit. That's fine. We do want to look at the temple modifiers before we actually go in.
Never the same twice, this place.
Yeah, I'm going to have to fix my regen somehow. So one of the ways we can do that is getting some life here. Yeah, like I don't need mana regen for sure. Don't need evasion. So we need to fix our rings as soon as possible. Yeah, I've got some work to do still. Need to fix our regen. There are ways. Let's look at these modifiers. So they fire 2 additional projectiles. Curse is like crazy. Extra fire damage. They're evasive. We have less recovery rate. So this is the ideal map that we don't want to run. This is the candidate to get, like, for us to get smoked, right? Let's go test it though with the weaker section and see how it feels. Yeah, so while our rage is maxed out, so we are struggling to keep our life going while we are not. Okay, I see. So we need to fix the berserk situation immediately. Right.
That's a find.
So berserk is good, but the problem with berserk is, yeah, and we generate a lot of rage, so we're gonna need to fix that. We're gonna have to pump up the regen. I don't think that the leech is gonna be enough. Also in this map, we have less recovery based on the modifiers of the map. So we're not recovering like we're supposed to be.
I need no time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, man, the DPS is insane. It's berserk is definitely negatively affecting us when it comes to recovery, so that is the top priority of getting that fixed. Where'd you come from? I thought I did this room. Yeah, I did. Oh, I'm dead. I fell over. Oh, I'm alive.
What my seems.
I'll hold this.
Balance restored. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
I'll hold this medallion.
need more time for that.
What is it?
I need more time for that.
Go on.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Good news for you.
Okay, so we do some physical damage with Lunar Assault. We do a lot of physical damage with... So... Maybe what we need to help with sustain because of Berserk is... Maybe we need some Life Leech on Lunar Assault. Maybe that is what goes in place of Brittle Armor? Life Leech 2? Isn't there a Life Leech 3? If I'm not mistaken. Oh my gosh. Hello. Leech. Life Leech is not removed at full life. Okay, this is perfect. So let's try this since Berserk works against us. And we're not regenerating Energy Shield because we're trying to regenerate our life. Where's it at? Brittle Armor. Yeah, because I'm not sure if Brittle Armor... I'm not sure if it works. If it does enough. So we'll try Life Leech. If we're continuing to get our big explosions, then we know that Life Leech is better. And then maybe we can sustain Berserk better. Okay, so we have two more. We have two more cleansed areas. Is it really going to force Delirium on me? Yes. Bruh. Why? Can't even see what's going on in here. Hello? Perfect essence of battle. That's a good one. Oh, hey, Richard. What's up with not being able to see in these? There we go. Like, what the fuck? Can't see.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so we are able to sustain more with Life Leech 3. Since the leech that we do, it's almost like it overleeches, basically. So now
Time for that.
we're not fighting against Berserk to regenerate energy shield and life. It would be better on Herald of Ice,
I need more time for that.
surely. But there's no space to put it on there. I would have to take out Elemental Armament. And I'm not sure I want to reduce the damage of Herald of Ice, because it is working very good.
I need more time for that. This is funny.
Okay, let's see. We definitely want this omen. We definitely want the map. Roll it. We will take the maps and the omens. Hold on. Do it like that. Okay.
I need more time for that.
Looks like we've done everything, so we could just go kill the boss and get out of this map. I am not a fan of this map. Oh, this chick. Oh, dang. She went down quick. I didn't even get a chance to cross slash. plate belt with Chaos Res, T2. Very good. Mana, we don't use it. Okay. Int on an elemental. It's actually quite fantastic. Strength on a suffix. It's not what we're looking for. I would much rather prefer to try to hit double resistances. Max life. Okay, so we have a great start here. Let's keep going. For enemy killed. Max life. T3, unfortunately, right? Do we go further with this is the question. The problem with this is I need lightning and chaos res. Technically, if I hit chaos res on this ring, I can replace this ring. What we can do though is we can just kind of YOLO this belt. And we hit lightning and strength. Okay. Now that's not bad. It's really not bad if I can get the fire res somewhere else. But if I can't, then it's not good. It's not usable. So I would have to get the fire res elsewhere. 22 chaos res. Max life is lower. I would have to hit strength on this to be considered usable. Oh, is it not considered an armor? Oh, you got to use a collarbone on a belt? Well, hell. That sucks. 21 chaos res. I mean, technically what we could do here is we can desecrate to Ulamon. So we're guaranteed a good suffix. Make sure it goes to suffix. And then once we do that, we can... I need more Omen of Greater Exaltations. They're just not happening in my rituals. The Greater Exaltations. I do have Exalts. 24 of them. That's for Omen of Greater Exaltations? Bruh, trying to tax me. I mean, I'll buy 10 for 100.
All right, your order is registered.
If anybody wants to sell them. Until then, we'll wait on this. I mean, this is a candidate for being fantastic. But as of right now, just stick it right there. This one is a candidate for being fantastic. The problem is we hit T3 life. I don't know if I can afford to bring my life down. I mean, it's a plate belt. We have armor. If this hit armor, it would be really good. Like, very good belt. It is a decent belt. It does have strength, so technically the life is higher. I don't know if it goes up that high, though. We'll just place it in here for now because we don't want to make a decision on that. So we have other options right now. Yeah. No sense in going too hasty with our decision. Max mana, just put it in for like 5 exalts, 6 exalts.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Fire damage, T1. You know, 10 exalts. Someone can go craft it. We've got bleed damage. Put on a bleed charm. Oh, we had a bleed charm the whole time. Did they do freezing? No. So we'll put on the slow charm with onslaught. Last cleansed area. Oh no. I am out of a abyss tablet. I need to go grab one of those. Let's see here. Rare monsters experience. I like experience the best right now. Just trying to get leveled up here because it takes a long time to do it. 20% magic monsters, abyssal modifiers, abyssal depths. I'm fine with that. Yeah. I actually don't mind getting an increased chance to abyssal depths. It's like abyssal depths has like a higher drop chance. I tend to get stuff out of there, so. We got a tink in there somewhere. Looks like some T5 boots. I've actually, like, some of these bases I've been getting lately have been kind of crazy. I sold a base that dropped for 30 divine, was it yesterday or the day before?
We're not ready yet.
right, let's defer the maps. Looking for those omens. Okay, grab those omens. And we can grab probably that one, defer the rest. Yep.
I need more time for that.
I think we've done everything. We missed a shrine, but it's fine. Looks like everything else is good. Oh yeah, at the very beginning of the map, we missed it. Okay. So these are the boots that dropped. Let's see. Not great. Not terrible. They're okay. Yeah, they're okay. Ooh. Max life, max regen? Oh yeah? Really? Strength. Damn it. Why does it have to hit strength? Like, I mean, if I could solve my resistance elsewhere, that would be fantastic. All right, so we got freeze buildup, stun buildup, shock, temporal chains, enfeeble. Okay, so this is like a very cancerous. We'll go freeze, stun, slow charm. Yeah, this one. So we are out of cleansed areas here. Did we do all of our cleanse zones? We have an overrun. We could do that. I think we might have done all of our cleanse zones. Okay, so we have a couple corrupted zones we still need to clear out. Yeah. So we've hit all our cleansed areas. Where was that? Yeah, we have an overrun area here. Let's take care of that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do it for the experience, honestly, like it's fine. If we get loot, that's fine too. We don't need to though. One of the things I love about the Abyss though is like it's just kind of crazy. That's what it is. There's like tons of mobs and it's a really good mechanic, honestly.
Need more time for that.
I wonder what. I couldn't tell because they just died. Didn't even see what Abyss monsters it is. Oh. Let's just not even let them breathe. Oh, it's these dudes. Okay, so we can just end it as fast as possible with these guys. Blacksmith research. You know, we don't mind doing researchers. It's acceptable. Sometimes it's not worth it though, because like you'll put 2 exalts into a researcher's box and like you won't even get 2 exalts back. Yeah, like this. Bruh. I think I'm just gonna permanently stay away from strong boxes. They are like the most useless thing.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we've got a bloodstone. It's acceptable. Yeah, we can see where it goes. Life gen. It's good. Spell damage. Unfortunately, we don't do spell damage, so that will have to go to someone else. So we could place our vault. It's fine. And we could do a generator here. And we could do this here. And I think that's fine. We'll just run it like that. We don't want to use all this stuff if we don't have to. So we're sitting at 370 monster experience. Monsters are evasive and they do all elements as extra damage. This should be fine to run. Yeah. There's nothing that looks too dangerous to us.
Can I trust a stone to stay still here?
No, let's go in the middle and just test it, right? See how it feels. Yeah, it feels great. Yeah, we'll circle back around. We'll do the chain last.
He's on foul.
Tier 5 lunar amulet, huh? Why is this tier 5? Rarity, energy shield, recoup, and attributes. I mean, it's good. I mean, maybe for someone else's build. Like, it's definitely good. We could put it in the shop for cheap. Maybe somebody will want to pick it up. Let's see. Go hit our vaults. Yeah. Okay, so we can go hit our spy master and whatever that other room is. Synth flesh, yeah. Okay, so we got the Spy Master down. Take care of the rest of these guys. Ooh, nice. We got the lock.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Okay. All right, we'll move to... Actually, we got this room over here. We'll do this room over here, and then we'll hit the chain for the experience.
Balance restored.
I need more time for that.
Ease. What the
I need more time.
Okay, we got another modifier medallion, but I don't think we can use it, though. I think we're max on modifier medallions. Or modifiers. Wait, I'm stuck in the corner.
I'll take it. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so the tempo went really smooth. We are looking for some flesh surgeons. They have seemed to be difficult to find lately. Last couple of vaults. So we're due. Should get one on the next one. Yo, where's all the... There we go.
Begone, foul creature!
Okay, so we have one more ritual to do. Ooh, greater exaltation. So we were looking for. Okay. So we can use this to finish off our crafting there. I mean, do we even defer this thing? It's only 94. Right? Like just take it. Um let's do the last ritual before we make any decisions.
I'm not ready yet.
Wild spirit!
Okay, so maybe we'll go through the middle. We have a couple of rare monsters over here. Oh wait, oh, those are the bosses. Oh, it's the twins. These guys hit hard, right? Surely. They're kind of tough too. We still have an abyss and rituals down this way. We're gonna go do them.
Wilds take ya!
All right, so we have 1800. So what we can do is we can roll. We'll defer it all. Take that too. And roll it. Catalyst exaltation. Um, probably not. I'm not a huge fan of those, but we can purchase what we can here, which is the majority of things, right? Like defer the rest. Okay. I mean, I guess I could pick it up and sell it. Do we really need to do that? Is it necessary?
I need more time for that.
We did all of our stuff, so we are out of here. So we did get our Omen of Greater Exaltation. So I think what we can do is, I think we were in the middle of crafting. Yes. This one, unfortunately, unfortunately, we might be able to replace this guy if we hit Chaos Res here. So, and then we got to hit these prefixes though. So here we go. Mana and accuracy. No and no. I'm sorry, but you are not good enough. I don't use mana and I don't need accuracy. But it is a very good ring. We've got all T1, T2 modifiers, plus we have a desecration. So we'll go desecrate it since it's already been collarboned. And we'll throw it in a shop because it's got 2 stats that I don't need. This is not great. This is very good regen, but we already have life per enemy killed. So on this, it's probably strength and dex. Honestly, none of these are great. Skill speed is 3% is nothing. I mean, if you go to the tooltip here, right, and we do 3% skill speed, it's 1000 DPS on shred, which is a tiny bit, right? Like 10% area attack is 2000. Yeah, 3% skill speed is 12% is 3000. 3% is the tiniest bit of DPS. That means maybe somebody would want that though. I feel like strength and dex is better. But I don't know if somebody wants skill speed. 3% though? That's so small. Nah. Strength and dex. All right, so we have a very good ring that we cannot use. We'll go pop it in the shop. We'll just throw it up for a high amount. This will be like for somebody specifically, you know, that they want something like this. You know, they'll pay for it because it will complete their build.
I'll do what I can to
So
sell for you.
things like that where I put in resources to craft, I will charge for those. But Man, it's too bad. Like, you know, we'll hold on to this. This is a potential, but we may have to craft something else first before we craft this, because I would hate to make something good that we can't equip. So, yeah, we can't like sacrifice our resistances to equip something that's pretty cool. All right, this one's got poison on hit. So let's do a poison charm over freeze charm. Oh yeah, and we have these. We can put these in the shop for cheap. So let's put it in the cheap. This is a good one. I mean, we could just do like 20 exalts.
Seems like a good deal.
It's a great base here, T1 base. You know, 20 exalts. Surely somebody will want to buy that. All right, so we did our cleansed areas. We did our abyssal overrun. I don't think we have any more abyssal overruns. Unless I just don't see it. But we could work our way into the corrupted zones and try to get another cleansed area. We do have this. Yeah, we could slide through here and hit this. Let's see here. I'm curious if it's worth farming corrupted zones over cleansed zones. Is it ever farm corrupted zones? Like the cleansed zones, you can farm fracturing orbs. I know this, but I don't know what corrupted zones give. Okay, so 3 rituals. And looking for omens. Nothing major here. We'll just defer everything here. These 3 guys. Roll it. Pack size on the waystones. Yeah, we'll take those. Those are useful. Roll it one more time. Okay, got another Orb of Chance. I think what we can do, so we could probably take this guy, defer those. Probably defer this one and take this one and defer that map. Yeah. We like to get the maps because we don't pay for maps and people pay for maps. So when I create, I mass produce maps. And the ones I don't want to run, there are certain modifiers I stay away from. I will sell them, and they sell very, very well. So we've done all Abyss, we've done all the ritual. Oh, wait, I see something here. We gotta make sure we get that. Alright, so we have a powerful map boss. Oh, nice. We got a grand precursor tablet. That's fantastic. It's actually kind of perfect timing for that because we will be wanting to use that soon. What is this thing? When did we get this? Evasion rating? Is this good? Hiri's Ire? I don't remember picking it up. $14 Chaos Orbs? So it's pretty good. I mean, what's the mine is 207.19, so like it rolled low. But it seems like a decently valuable item. We do want to craft that ring. So, I mean, what was it? We'll just put it for like 10 Chaos Orbs, right? We'll just go way cheaper than everyone else. Make it more desirable to pick up instantly. T1 Fizz. T1 All Attributes. Mana. Oh my god, with mana. Maybe I start using Essence. Is there any good Essence for rings specifically? Let's look. So there is life, but it's on the low end. And mana. And mana regen. So what about jewelry, right? Jewelry. Yeah, so we could do resistance. We've got rarity. Is that a prefix? Wait. Chaos res. It's just it's T3, right? T3? T2, T3? Okay, so we have some options. We could force Chaos Res on our ring, which might be the play. Actually, that's probably what I should do with those rings, is I could force rarity or chaos res on the ring. That way I don't have a chance to roll mana. I mean, ideally we would get damage and life for prefix. And then we would ideally get chaos res and whatever resist I need. This is the first one that I want to replace, but I need to replace both of them. So, yeah. You know what? I think I am going to start using Essence of Ruin. Do I have any? I've got one. I could force Chaos Res and then potentially get it again if needed on Desecration. Yeah. It's just hard to get away from mana. Like, those prefixes hurt every time. I mean, it's a really good ring. Like, maybe 50 exalts for the right person.
Seems like a good deal.
Probably, that's probably too cheap, honestly. T1 Fizz, T1 All Attribute. All right, so they bleed on hit. They are super tanky with extra life. Okay. Oh, we're out of tablets. Okay, so let's go grab some more tablets. Ritual. Increase tribute. Do we have omens? I want to see more omens. We don't have omens, which is fine. We don't necessarily need it. This one we could throw some chaos orbs on because it's got rare chest. Essence, rarity, effectiveness. It's acceptable. I mean, it's got what, max rarity? 29. It's got max here, max here, mid here. Yeah, we'll roll with that for now. And then, let's see. Waystones, rarity. Would like experience. Yeah, here we go. These are all fine to use. Increase waystones is good. I think I like this one though. Experience magic monsters and waystones with shrines. Shrines are acceptable. What map is this? Oh, is this the dude? I haven't fought this boss in a long time. The lava boss. Yeah. This is not one of my favorite maps. This map, yeah, and the boss, all not my favorite. Because you like
I'm not ready yet.
small courts, like these small hallways, doors, and then the boss has phases. But if it pays, Bruh, I can't even get door open. Okay. Wow. Essences. No ruins. I need essence of ruin. Got a ruby. Pick it up. Check it out. Right. Take a look. Wait, what's going on? Oh. Oh shit. Did not expect all this. Oh, there's more.
Not bad.
I heard the abyss sound and I was like, what's going on? And then there's freaking 5 of the rare abyss monsters.
I'm not ready yet.
Wild take it.
Hold on, guys. Let me get the door first. We do want to do the abyssal dance. Yes, we do. But we have a buff right now, shrine buff. And we are going to take advantage of that.
Druid life lost.
So we'll come back. We have 4 rituals. Okay, so we did all of our rituals. Greater exaltation, very, very good. Yes. Okay. Take the map. Roll it. Ooh, we nailed a omen of sinistral crystallization. That is amazing. Roll it. Okay, we can't afford this, so it has to be deferred. We've got 2 omen of greater exaltations. I think we might be able to buy most of this stuff. Got an orb of chance. Wow, we were able just to buy. We're not going to worry about the orb of chance. We will defer the map, and then we'll come back for this big dog here. Those are usually pretty expensive. We gotta go do our abyssal depths. Looks like we're doing Vol Temple opening. Yeah. So we'll do the temple. We'll come back. We'll do the depths. Then we'll come back and we'll finish the mission and kill the boss. A few rubies. We could take a look. These are all no good. We could just alch them just to see if it's like something that we could use. None of these we can use. Yeah, that one's pretty good for somebody with fire damage. But my shop's getting filled up, and I don't want to deal with inventory. Okay, so we're still Surgeon is still evading us. Oh, we lost our Spy Master last room. Okay. We'll place this, and I think that's all we're gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all we're gonna do. We could place one more room. We could give the rare monsters effectiveness. It's not enough to really even matter, though. Honestly. Maybe it's just Bronzeworks. We'll do a path. Path? No. Thaumaturge. There is a low chance for a medallion, so maybe it is worth it to put one of these down. Let's... What are these called? Chamber of Souls? Is there a way to increase... Oh, Alchemy Lab. Well, I think all we do is just put chest have rarity. Let's do that. Let's run it. I want to try to keep it as slim as possible here, because we want specific things in specific places, and we don't want too much clutter, because we don't want to go do Architect to have to destroy lots of stuff. We're just gonna take our time and get the things we want. We'll run it. Run the temple. Oh, I missed a room. How dare me. How come they're not exploding? There we go. Wait a minute. Do they have increased elemental threshold? Element threshold? Yes, they do. You can feel it. Yeah, every time this modifier I try to stay away from with this build, because it really just nerfs your build heavily. Okay. Yep, those are one of the maps that I sell, is the monsters have increased element threshold. Because you'll notice that things are not getting frozen instantly. Even with the extra freeze buildup I have, and overwhelming presence, which reduces their elemental threshold, it's still problematic.
I'm not ready yet.
It's doable. It just makes it a little less enjoyable, for sure. It takes longer to kill things, because most of our damage comes from immobilized enemies, so...
I need more time for that.
Okay, so now we go into the chain.
Ancient light. You are not worth my time.
This medallion's wrong.
I need more time for that. Begone, foul creature. Go, please. I need more time for that.
For you?
Daedra's Undoing. I don't even know
I'm not ready yet.
if that is good or not. Okay, we got another lock. Very good.
This
I'm not ready yet.
Very, very good.
Got a true storm. Now that's a find.
Stellar Amulet with fire res and mana percentage T1. Not gonna work for me. Movement speed. Regen. T1 fire res. Or not T1, T2. T2 fire res. That is better than my T3. I mean, it's less movement speed, but it's regen, which is good, but it would take away from res. I mean, these boots are awesome, right? But what we'll do, this will put him in the Quado for now. This guy is good, but I don't want it. It's actually very good base. Probably sell it, but I just don't want to hold on to it. All right,
Down you go.
let's move to the Abyssal Depths.
Let's take it.
30 dental rituals.
I need more time for that.
Ooh, Omen of... Wait, what was that? Omen of Light? Oh, shoot. Nice. Jawbone. Okay, so let's go finish off the mission. Oh yes, it's the dude. It's the lava monster. All right, buddy. Let's play. Oh, nice. We got a new Lamon modifier. We like those. 2 jawbones. Doidra's Undoing. Omen of Light. T2 fire damage on the low end.
Sold it.
So is anybody looking for these? No? All right, what about these? 1500 exalts or 26 divine?
All right. Your order is registered.
Sure. And pop this in the shop for cheap. T1% mana regen. I think I put it in for like 20 exalts, right? It's got good res.
I'll do
Good
what I
base
can
for
to
someone.
sell it for you.
We got some in the shop. All right, so we're getting through our maps, and we are sitting at 73 collected maps. Yeah, we're doing quite well here. Monsters are armored. Okay. These ones can usually be a little difficult with the build. Should be fine though. We got stun. Yeah, it's fine. We just do those. I'm gonna go make some coffee, and I shall return in 5 or 10 minutes. Okay, we back. We got our coffee. We used the restroom. We got a little bit to eat, and we are refueled. So we're headed for the Nexus. Give ourselves some more cleansed areas. Coalescent corruption.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Okay, so we'll continue to work on grabbing this Sinistral of Crystallization. Grab the map. Oh yeah. Omen of the Blessed. Hell yeah. Those are dope. Grab these. Roll it. Oh yeah. Sinistral Exaltation. Amazing. We use those like crazy. Okay. So we have one more ritual and we will go do that before we do anything else.
I need more time for that.
Okay, so we can't afford these two, for sure. We have 800 left. So what we can do is we can purchase this, defer this, or purchase this and defer these two. I think we'll purchase that one and defer these two. Defer. All right. So we've got some more crafting materials. What's up with this abyss? Oh shit! Is this the reason? Oh, perfect. That's insane. Take those. Oh, nice. Abyssal depths.
Be gone, foul creature! I need more time for that!
All right, let's go kill the boss and get out of here. There's a shrine somewhere. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Should be fine without it. Oh, Lunar Blessing would help. Exceptional wolfskin. So it's a 22% wolfskin. I mean, I suppose we could craft it. T2 regen. T1 armor. T2 cold res. It's already a really good armor. Problem is I won't be able to use it. I would have to sell it. Yeah, because I need the 30 spirit. I do need the 30 spirit. I'm exactly a 0 spirit with it.
Good news for you.
Do I even waste resources on this? You know what? I would love to waste resources on this just to turn it into something awesome. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I can't wear it.
Oh, it's you.
What I'm looking for is Conjurer's Mantles with 30 spirit. Yeah, it's a really good base, though. Someone else can, finish it off. Surely somebody will
Sure
want to
someone will want that.
take that for... That's actually worth more than that. Like, we'll do 50. That's a... That's an exceptional with P1%. I mean, that's quite good. All right, let's see. What do we got next? Next is... Looks like this one we just smashed through. Yeah, this one we smash it. Nexus? They're gonna force delirium on me? How dare they? I did not want delirium. How dare they?
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's take a peek. See what we're working with here. So our omens are dropping in price. We'll just defer these 4. Roll it. 4. Roll it. And then, okay, they're getting down there. They're getting to viable range. We'll go run the ooh, we got one of these too. These are my favorite. Um we'll go run the last ritual and then we'll purchase. We don't want to make any deferring decisions with the ritual available. A corrupted strongbox.
Time for that.
Nope. No, thank you. A perfect jeweler's orb. Okay, we found our last ritual. It just so happens to be surrounded by 1,000 enemies. Destruction. Bruh. I love how I could just stand there. Wait, what's going on? Oh, there's an abyss. Okay, so we have 1,800. We can afford a lot of this. So I think what we do is we take this, and we defer this and this. And move along. Boom, baby, boom. Oh, shoot. Something hit me hard. Wait, what is that? Oh, oh, they broke my armor.
I'm not ready yet.
It's like, where's this damage coming from? I want to go that way, but monsters keep sending me that way. Exceptional. Bro, what's with the wolf skins? Yo. Exceptional wolf skin? What is that, like 28%? I think wolf skins are mad. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? I couldn't move. What happened? I couldn't move. 28% wolfskin. Reduce bleeding duration. I already don't want it.
Shipment, what's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
I mean, it's fantastic, right? Like 28%. Even with reduced bleeding duration. I mean, I suppose it could get replaced with a perfect essence. %28 wolfskin. How would I get spirit though? I wouldn't be able to do it. And I don't want spirit on the chest. Like, that would take away from... Yeah, I just can't. Let's make it more desirable. Let's drop another modifier on it. Oh, man. Yo, this thing would be crazy. Right? Like... T4. Oh my god. T4.
Is that a good price for that? Oh, it's you.
What are perfects going for?
Yes.
Because I most certainly do not need them. I've got 2 of them. Exalts? 46.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey,
I mean, that's a steal of a deal. Yo! I can't believe I died there. That was a Nexus. Like, I couldn't move. I was just stuck taking a beating. Well, there goes that plan. I was going to do some cleansed areas. Yeah. Now we can't cleanse it. Lame. Lamage. All right, let's try to find another one. Got one here we can work on getting to. We've got one. Wait, do we have one here? No, this was a failure as well. There's always some shenanigans that happens. Okay, we got another one. Another one close by right there we can get to. All right. So, and we've got one here, it looks like maybe. Yeah, I've got one here. Maybe we just do this one.
Dead. I need more time for that.
Okay, we're going back in the temple. Yes, we are. Oh, we got a surgeon. Cool. Got a surgeon. We've got a synth flesh. Okay. And probably just pop a generator. Yeah, it would boost up my experience to 293. This would do what? What do these do? Doesn't say much. Oh, number of monster packs. Let's see. Do we want to add anything else to this? We could add some bait. We don't want too much though. Maybe we put it here. Yeah, it moves it to a steel flesh, which gives increased number of magic monsters. Even more experience for us. Okay, so we're at 293. We can add an additional modifier. Nope. We cannot. Cool thing is, though, is we already have our lock. So we definitely want to get a... We're hoping for like a tier 3 booster. Take this up to 40% experience and then lock it. Do we add one more bait? Because we can increase magic monsters. I mean, that's just more experience, right? Like, and then it baits the clothes to come over here instead of in here. And yeah, let's try that. I mean, 90% more magic monsters with 300% experience? Yeah. Cool. And then our unique monster effectiveness is just going up and up and up.
The road forks again.
All right, let's go do the easy parts first, and then we'll do the chain.
On, foul creature!
Oh no, I'm stuck. Yo, so okay, so I got stuck again. I think what's happening is I'm pouncing into the map, and I'm getting lodged inside the map. Yeah, because I couldn't move, and I was walking. Like, you could see my character walking.
I need more time for that.
So that's a problem. They need to get that fixed, because I just lost, like, millions of experience.
Nature takes what's old. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, nice. We just got a synth flash. Very good.
Alien's rather
Let's activate
beautiful.
this guy. Oh, we still have a steel flesh to do. Yeah. Let's go do it. That's just some pretty good experience we don't want to miss out on. We've got to actually recover what we lost. Now that we died twice. We died.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Nice. We got our lock. We're gonna have to rebuild our limbs. So we are gonna have to go into the bed of limb building. Um, Damn. Got smoked. Let's go get a limb. Let's see if we can get... we had some really nice ones before. These ones help us not at all. Okay. We got some movement speed penalty reduction. Although there are better options for me. Okay, so we got stun threshold. This is good. Yep. We no longer need presence since we are not running a wolf pack anymore. Yo, you're shooting at me from across the room. All right, we got a thaumaturge. Nice. Can't use it. Deflection is acceptable. We can utilize some deflection. Why not? Nice. We got another lock. Hell yeah. There it is. Attack speed. That's what we wanted. We didn't get any level up the rooms, but we got 3 locks. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's lock the chain, close the temple. It took the bait that we wanted, kept the experience. Very good. Very, very good. It's going to be nearly impossible to get a better helmet. Yeah. Pretty much impossible. Yeah. Unfortunately, I would love to make I love making cryptic crowns, but I think my helmet's done. I think we're done with helmets. Maji, where were we? Oh, this is the beginning of the run. Oh, wow. Okay.
I'm not ready yet. Stay that way. Wilds take ya.
time for that. Get on, fast creature. Yes, brave of wings.
Okay, we've got a couple of omens. Let's defer all of them. Roll it. Defer it. Roll it. Roll it. Get. All right, so we have a lot, right? Pick that up, that. Oh, we'll pick that up. Pick that up. Defer these two. Dang, we've got lots of omens. Heck yeah. All right, so we can apply this now. Lots of shrines.
Nature takes what's old.
Nice, we got an overrun. All right, we've done everything. We can go kill the boss and get out of here. What do you mean disabled portals in a boss fight? The boss fight is over. The boss fight been over.
What is it?
We've got freeze buildup, stun buildup, shock chance, flammability, temporal chains, chilled ground. All the gross stuff. Oh nice. Our abyss has been overran. In this map? This is like the long and skinny hallways map. They're not too skinny, I guess. They got a little bit of booty on them. Oh, it's this one. Okay. It's the good one.
Balance restored.
So is there anything here? Like, it's like a bunch of empty space. What? What is going on here? So if you kill him out of the cloud, you get an increased drop rate. However, with my build,
I'm not ready yet.
I explode full screens usually, so it's very hard to do this. Can't tell if he's out of the cloud or not. Like, come and get me, bro. Get out of your cloud. Walk. Can you not walk? Come out of your cloud. Walk. Bruh. Can you walk this way? There you go. There we go. You did it, coach. Okay. Temporal chains. Temporal chains and chilled ground. Oh my gosh, where the hell do we go? Oh, up there. Like, is this not the worst overrun area ever? There's nothing here. It's just a bunch of empty road. Hello? Monsters? Anyone?
Be gone, Druid. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this map sucks. Like, this is like, why have Abyss overrun in this map? There's nothing here.
That'll do.
Yeah, there's only one ritual and one abyss. Like, bro, what? What is this? This is terrible.
Nature takes what's old. Nameless husks.
Okay, omens. Yes, we want that one. Those two. Roll it. I think we just purchase, right? Oh, we can't purchase. Defer. Wow, that map's already done. Like, there's nothing here. Hmm.
Shipment. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, rare monsters have one additional modifier. Let's get it. So we were headed this way. We're opening the cloud here.
I need more time for that.
Okay, so looking for omens. Roll it. Map. Roll it. And purchase. Yeah, we got everything. Nice.
Be gone, thou creature! I need more time for that. Dominations! What have they done to this creature?
Okay, so we got a ruby ring. Let's hit it with some... Oh, already a brick? A T2 mana? Well, that's something, surely. Bleed on hit. Ooh, increased elemental threshold, armored. These ones I tend to stay away from. Yeah. We'll do this one instead.
Sold it, can I help?
And what we'll do is we will pop it in his shot for 30 Exalt.
Is that a good price?
Someone
for
else
that?
can come grab it and
I
run
have
it.
no idea.
Okay, so we did find a Nexus. All right.
Creature's egg was owed. I need more time for that.
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that.
Nice. We got the of all ruins is back opened up again. Okay, so we need more surgeons. Thought we do. We have a spy master. We do have a spy master. That's acceptable. We can put a bait out here. And we can add a path here. Because we do want to add some bait. Yeah, let's add a little bait. Yeah, none of this is really gonna matter too much, so we can add all those. Let's we have 2 locks. It's fantastic. Oh, I didn't even check the temple modifiers. So they poison. They attack faster and do more damage.
Cannot trust us
So
all
poison
these
charm.
days.
Yeah. Okay, so we got Spy Master on the left. Let's start here though.
Ancient light.
We'll come over through the top side. Spy Master.
You challenge the dead.
I'll take you.
Where is the Spy Master at?
I'm not ready yet.
Hello?
You have made a great mistake. Square. Gone foul, creature. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
All right, so we can start hitting our chain now. Now that we got all the rando done.
I need more time for that. soit sauve. I need more time for that. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I need more time for that. Nature takes what's ours. I need more time for that.
Stallion for you. Shipment, can I help? What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.